Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. And a big old pile of welcome to you. Here we are with Fallout 76, yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, sure, we're rank 99. About to rock and roll. We still have the mole miner event active. You know, treasure hunter mole miners. Doing treasure hunter things. You know. Shut up, treasure hunter mole miners. Shut up, doing treasure hunter things. Hey there, Grumpy. .org. Okay. Oh my. Some early morning flim-flams. Okay. Alrighty. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? So right now I'm using a bit of flamethrower action. I'm on a public server. And we're trying to have some fun here. Alright. Gotta get some Berry Mentats online as well. There we go. I'm tired of seeing these dead mole miners. Is anybody else having an issue where you're not finding living ones? I keep finding dead ones. I don't know if they're killed by their players or whatever. Yeah. There's a few things here and there. You've been seeing dead ones everywhere as well there, Chris? I mean, the first day I found a whole lot. The next, I could just be not very lucky, perhaps, and people are just beating me to it. We'll see. Well, right now I'm at rank 99, people. Hey there, Matt. Hey, Chris, you found a lot the first day, but you only found 2 yesterday? Yeah. No, I think I found 1 alive yesterday. I'm gonna try to move around a bit and find some. You guys are crazy. They're moving around so much. They're wiggling. Oh, I can't wait for this game to have ray tracing. I could almost see it. The lighting is almost there at times. Almost there. Yeah. Here we go. Hello. Okay. Just trying to use a flamethrower for a bit. You know? You know the deal. Taking over this workshop. It, of course, is daytime in the game again. I have to, I gotta do my Berryman task run at nighttime. I'm also planning on becoming an herbivore, like I said. I swapped some stuff over, and I swapped out my legendary perks again. I took off of the melee perks. Oh boy. Now this next event is really good for a weapon like the one I got in my hand right now. Radiation Roundup. If I just want to tag them, the flamethrower is pretty good for that purpose. Uh-oh. I don't want to take somebody's workshop. Okay. I don't want to take somebody else's workshop. Let's just try something. I don't want to keep hopping across the map back and forth. But I do have a survival tent over here at the Grafton Still Yard. Okay, here we go. Right on through. Make sure my jetpack is visible. It is quite expensive using just the flamethrower. I like to use a combination of different weapons. It's a lot more effective if you aim at their face with the flamethrower. I'm sure you know this. So I'd like to get my Berryman tats, Razor Green Flower, a bunch of stuff online pretty soon, you know, whatever. I could. Well, look, another dead mole miner. I'm tired of this garbage. I'm tired of it. Oh, hey, living. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. Oh my god. How could it be? It was alive. Yeah. Running right on through. And I want to swap to herbivore, like I said. Okay. Oh, there's my teammate. People own some workshops in the world. Hey, at least I got one. Let's server hop. At least I got one, you know. First day I got 5 here at the Grafton Steel Yard. Yeah, this is a anti-armor, faster fire rate flamer with +1 agility or some garbage. So it might as well be a 2-star. Maybe it might have something good like damage resistance while aiming. What is it? Oh yeah. Less VATS activation cost, which is good because I just said that I aim at their heads with VATS. Here we go. Dead dog. Dead dog. Dead mole miner. Dead mutant. Dead mutant. Big old pile of trash. Bad one. Eyebrows raising in a .com kind of way. Yep. Next season's gonna have that unlimited rank situation, which is exciting. Well, I tried the private server as well, and the private server had none. I went all around the map on a private server, and I had none. But I'll stay here. The last time I left is because somebody else already came through here, and I don't want to waste my time. But this is a good one. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Uh-huh. Well, I found none. I feel like sometimes there is more of certain things on a public versus private, like bobbleheads and so forth. Here we go. This feels like a pure server though, because I think I'm the only person on the server. I server hopped a few times, you know? Because there's no other teams active. Which means more miners. I really need some berry mentats, like I said. It is nighttime. Yep. See, I was about to say I expect a couple. Let's see, why is that one already dead? Alright. Hey, old Chris. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I went all the way around the map. Well, I went to like 6 locations. I was like, well, I'm done. At that point, oh, I was thinking, unless there are a significant greater number, like an obviously greater number of mole miners on a private server, I don't want to do it because I'd rather be in a public server for many reasons. You know, for vending, so I can sell stuff. You know, and for public events and for the thrill of building, and so I could sell stuff to a vendor and stock the vendor. There's many reasons why I'd rather play on a public server, and for the strange in numbers boost and all that garbage. But private's good for the pure loot, you know? Whoopsie. Yeah, the pure loot. See this one. Alright, good. Goodbye. Okay, there are people moving around right now. I bet you there's going to be some mole miners right over here across the map, and I'm going. I don't care how far away it is. The abandoned bog town. Hey there, rooster person. Yeah. Hey there, Axion Ent. I think that there was just a hiccup in the system with the spawn rate for the mole miners, because I think that it's just sort of bugged where they're all dead, you know. I don't think it's necessarily a situation where they're farmed already. I think it's just they weren't spawned correctly. Or something weird, you know? I think perhaps after hanging out on a private server for an hour or so, it might smooth out. Maybe the game was trying to discourage server hopping, and it has more control on a private server. Oh yeah. It's sort of like if you server hop. So if you're at West Tech and you load up a private server and then you load in at West Tech, the enemies will all be level 50 or whatever. They'll be the lower level version, not the higher level version. You know. So I know that's an effect. And they did say that they were trying to increase the spawn rate of the mole miners, which means that they were messing with the spawn rate. So they were messing with the spawn rate. Yeah, boy. Well, hey. A couple server hops kind of fixed everything. So I think part of it is that maybe everything was just farmed. Let's see. Possible. Okay. I'll take over this workshop.
No green stuff here.
Anybody know what green stuff he's talking about? Toxic goo or something? To make more mutants? Yeah. Yay. Nothing. Check upstairs for the loot. Okay, nothing. Well, I hear one, I think. No? Alright, let's hurry up and take this over. Gotta take it over. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna put these down here as a placeholder so I don't overbuild. Welcome to the stacks. Yeah. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What the heck? Whatever. All these extra stupid wires. I'm gonna put some water in here for a moment. I like putting down water, you know. Let me walk straight from the front door this way and line her up. Okay. Alright. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you give me a little thumbs up to counteract the people that go out of their way to show up for 3 seconds and give me a thumbs down. Some people do that, you know. It's got to be countered by the powers that flim. You know, I have a bunch of stuff on me and I haven't dropped it off yet. Come on. Come on. I'm a sitting duck here. God, you scared me. Okay, I'll put on... this is not the same stream as last night. Last night I was playing World of Warcraft. You know? Come on. You can do it. You got it. Are you serious already? These dogs. See, this is suspenseful. Building at a workshop on a public server. I could be killed by the flimflams easily. So I'm forced to build quickly. Keep my head on a swivel. Come on. And boom. Done. Okay, I'm gonna build a few things now. The train tire, the train wall turret thing. Right here. Okay. Then the Bloodbird. Bloodbird over here. Get a light on over here. Remember, the more stuff you build, the more stuff the enemies have to chew on, and you get to live longer, right? I'm gonna put down my little canopy. I have a blueprint for this. Right there. This light I'm gonna face this way. Okay. There we are. And I'm going to add the Bloodbird over here. Okay. And then a few more turrets. Yep. And yep. Okay, I can put away my perks. Cool. And over there. One of a few things. I have Master Infiltrator on so I could easily farm things. Okay. I'm gonna go down the road. There might be a mole miner over here at the shack, right over yonder. Speaking of the shack, I have to fix something. McFungal Blarn. Now I have to destroy McFungal Blarn because this doesn't work. This blueprint does not work. Destroyed. So, ooh-wee. Game's gonna crash. Get rid of everything. I have to aim up in the air. as I spam these buttons here, because if I mess up the spam, it'll place something on the ground, and then sometimes it'll make something kind of float accidentally. So I have to kind of look up at the sky and go through the list here. I like how if you get rid of the vendor, it doesn't unstock your vendor. Your vendor is still stocked secretly. What's that sound? Is that a player? Or a mutant? Okay, where's my camp at? Blueprints. Camp, go. Yeah. Perfect. So this is the basic blueprint here, you see, for my camp. It already has everything in it. I tried to add a bunch of stuff to it, to this basic thing, but then it failed. But this has everything I need. Everything I need. And I'll just plop that out in the future sometime without worrying about it. Yeah. My hunch proved correct. Loot. Thank you. Upstairs we go. Sorry, friend. It had to happen. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Yeah. Break it down. That sounded like a flamethrower. Right over here. I heard a mole miner and got excited. I saved your life. Okay. This flamethrower is holding up so far. It's holding up just a little bit. Let's go through here. Yes, I took a little bit of a stream. I have a break, like half an hour, 45 minutes, 20 minutes, somewhere in there. I got some coffee. I figured I was still kind of awake, so I should probably stream some Fallout. One sec. Couldn't really see him. Had to shoot until it showed me where he was. This is where Barry Mintaz really comes in handy. Okay. Weapon is about to break, but there is a weapons workbench coming up. Yep. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Hey, Mo Miner. That's how it should be. Get any ornate pels? Well, I purchased a couple. I don't know if I got any from the field. Let's repair first. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'll put down this resource node first. And again, you will behave. All right, let's go check out Harper's Ferry. There might be a couple enemies here, but there's a player over there at Berkeley Springs. Yes, Rooster, I got the Hellfire missile launcher plan, indeed. I got a vampire's whatever version of it. I made it cryo. It's nice.
Noise.
I'm not standing right here. I am not. Okay, here we go. Can't wait to become a herbivore again. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I'm not doing melee right now. There we go. Gotta get him right in the head. See, I made a bunch of fuel earlier, and it's wonderful. As long as you got the ammo, it's like a dream weapon. Yeah. Awesome. Certain enemies are full of armor, so anti-armor is sometimes just as good as bloodied. Sweet. Would a two-shot be good on a flavor? Yeah. It might make a larger volume of flame. It'd probably be good for... It might make a wider flame, is what I would imagine. And it'll tag them more often. But not like it really matters. They're already getting tagged quite a bit from the flame. I like flamers because of the crippling as well with one gun army. You're tagging their limbs so much, and you're shooting their whole body, you know, with the fire. You're really staggering and crippling them. But a two-shot is sort of doing the same thing. It's almost overkill, but without giving you that much of an effect. So maybe not. It's already, you know, plenty good as it is. In the future, with the legendary cores, being able to grind for specific weapons, better versions, we'll get to have all kinds of quasi-god roll items. You know? Every single version of everything. Done. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, up and away. Wake up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like these red gloves. See, I'm hoping both. I mean, there's pluses and cons for the tradability, transferability of those crafted items. I kind of want them to be soulbound, where you can't transfer them even to yourself, because that would sort of, if you can craft really, really, really good items and make them perfect, and have them not be craftable or tradable, then people will, you know, that means that only certain items will be traded, like the stuff you get in the field. Like, who cares about that stuff? It'll be purely script based, or for people that couldn't afford the cores. You're completely catering to lower level people that don't have tons of cores and modules laying around. You know, any sort of drop is not for you; it's for other people, and everything that you make is just for you. And you could trade other things, but not like the actual items, just like Gauss minigun or Gauss shotgun. I would like it. I like for it to be that way, because then it will kind of fix duping a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. It'll kind of purify the loot pool, trading pool. But at the same time, it would be nice to go through my extra characters and really just grind through all of those items I have. I have a bunch of weapons on two or three extra characters. I have filled full of goodies up to the brim. All right, still going around. Lights on. Yeah. All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Reload, reload. See, that definitely crippled him there. That one good army. Cause I shoot that turret. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Let's go through here and crowd these enemies together and take them down together in one big old group, huh? Alright. See, I would like a minor explosive effect every so often. There is that legendary perk, but it's not good enough, I guess. I was thinking that right here is a nice scenario for its use, where there's a % chance for the enemies to explode after they die with a ranged weapon. It's not on contact. The exploding fist provides a chance for the enemies to explode when you hit them, not after they die. That's collateral damage for the after death thing. But when they're all grouped up together and you're shooting them all, having them explode every so often is pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you. Yeah. Any of you beat that new Resident Evil game yet? The Village game? I heard it has like New Game Plus and all that nonsense. You could beat it again. Yeah. Ken James. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And we go. You know the Burrows, one of my favorite spots. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a bunch of enemies over here. I'm actually surprised the weapon's lasting so long, without breaking. Even though I repaired it back there. Well, it did actually break. But, I was responsible with my repairs. It's probably on the edge as we speak. Okay, there's a few more dollops of loot over here. Hey there, Joe. Good morning. These lead right there. Master Infiltrator. Loot. Hey, thank you so much, Thomas. Jeez. Golly. Have yourself a Zagnut. Huzzah. Yeah. Behold the Zagnut. Get some dirty water as I round that corner. Boy. Yep. I was able to solo today's daily op earlier today. Galleria robots and Galleria robots and the toxic blood hazard. I think it's pretty easy. The Galleria for decryption, because it's really long line of sights, but you could easily break line of sight by moving to the left or right. If you're upstairs running around, you can easily see both upstairs and downstairs, easily shoot all the way down the hallway, and easily hide and navigate. So it's pretty good. Good. Alright. Boom. Let's quickly repair. Right now. Let's go through here. Yeah, and I accidentally destroyed my leg for my power armor, which is unfortunate. I still have my excavator. Game is running really smooth right now. Gotta appreciate while it lasts, because sometimes it's garbage. There we go. About to get kind of rough. Lights off. You just have to be ready for those robots. You know, there's a couple in there. If you're not ready, they'll wreck you. I really love having Master Infiltrator on. There's so many locked boxes and safes and stuff. So much. And I do like the fact that it costs, you know, something to swap between your legendary perks. It costs the legendary coins, you know, which is essentially sort of cheaper than moving around your actual build in the old days. It costs 1 perk coin to move, to swap out a legendary perk, but each perk coin is worth half of a perk card, which is worth like half of a level. You know. Yeah. So I played World of Warcraft for 8 hours last night, made some nice progress. Earned another achievement, clearing out exploring all of the Storm Song area north of the Kulturas map. Yeah. I'm still above 1,000. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Done. All done. And now I'll move on down to Berkeley Springs. Even though there was a person down there, I'm going to clear through Berkeley Springs all the way up to the workshop. Yeah. Between Alpha and Brava. Alpha and Brava. Elfe and Brave. Do you know the way to use eBay? Oh, goody. Yeah. Let's go break it all down. Hey there, Neil. Work our way on through here. Let's go up and around. I'm looking for the mole miners. There's sometimes one like right over there, but I can't hear it, so heading back over. It's getting darker, so I will be doing the Barry Mintas run coming up. I think I choose Molotovs as well, but in this context, Molotovs are sort of expensive. Oil. In the context that I'm avoiding using oil by using the ammo converter, but you can't make grenades from the ammo converter. I like the fact that Molotovs explode on contact. I don't like the fact that grenades have such a long cook-off time. And the enemies already ran past where you threw the grenade half the time. You have to kind of throw the grenade at your feet and then keep running. Like in normal video games. Yay. So we learned that we could put that new prefab back there in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around here. Emma, welcome. I'm gonna put down this blueprint here. Okay. Right up and through. Clear out the bad guys. Right away. There we go. Make sure I have my perks on, and I'll quickly check the map for other players. Alright. Break down things really quick. That broadsider weighs a whole lot. About to run over there and put down the structure right now. I'll find the corner. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Right here. I don't want them destroying my garbage. I will put down a few turrets. Let's put down the Bloodbird at each corner. Here. Right here. Okay. Right here. And right over there. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Now I could add some water over here. That'd be fun.
I just love songs, don't you?
Come on now, come on. Does batters included work on flamer ammo? Yes, and I'm using it right now for that reason. Well, is that what you asked? Because you saw it? Yes, it works on flamer ammo. And the plasma. Because I'm holding thousands. Know what I mean? Thousands. Oh boy. Power connector.
I just love songs, don't you?
How about right here? How about up there? Huh? Perfect. I think they should be facing the other direction, but that's okay. It's really just so I can come back over here and put this other resource node down. Remember, the more you build, the more stuff the enemies have to destroy, and sometimes they even just stay back way. Sometimes they stay off the property because they don't want to get shot, which is good and bad. Alright. I'm going to put down the flying saucer right here. But another Bloodbird can go right here. And then I'll put down the resource node. And they're here. They're here. Okay. Oh, you still got me, huh? These guys are so good at doing things. Oh god. Why are they so good? Come on. Come on. Don't want to be seen by the bad guys. I'm hanging out over here too long. Okay. If I happen to have a grenade, it might get him. It might make him move. He's stuck in the wall. Oh, got him. Okay. Okay, well. Sometimes you can make a move. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. It's a good thing and a bad thing, you know. It's a good thing because other players can't kill me if the defense event fails and goes to a retake event. They have to clear the enemies out. If the enemies are stuck on the wall, then other players can't, you know, capture the workshops and contest me and fight me and all that other goodness. Let's go back over here to Grafton Steel Yard. Maybe more moles have arrived, huh? Alright. Eat my food. Yay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I do.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh. Hello.
Is it getting darker or is it getting brighter? I don't even know anymore. It's the morning time again. Yeah, berry mentats are really, 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 really important. Not just for XP, but for target acquisition. which also helps with XP. Oh, got another one. You got another one, folks. Where are you, beast? Aha. I saw you for a second, I think. Oh, he's on the roof, I think. See, that was another 3. Not bad. So maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was never broken. Yeah. That worked out. Cool. I said cool. Let's go do the Sons of Dane compound there. Come on now. Yay. It's a good little event. Oh my God.
In the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. All he says loud music is what's different off. So we can make a ruckus. Draw here. This is set up for them. Tell them some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting a jukebox.
Prepare.
And jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old buckets to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught.
Start off with this and keep on going.
Something about all them particular sounds.
Yeah, buddy.
Send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Why don't I use legacy weapons? I'm really against legacy weapons. I think that it's just a bunch of cheating garbage, and it's garbage. They're legacy for a reason. Therefore, I don't use them. And I think it's garbage. And I also don't trade, you know. I think people that use legacies are garbage. You know? People that enter video games asking what the best thing is and then getting it within a week through trades, even though it's illegitimate, full of duping and whatnot, bypassing the normal systems and then complaining about the lack of gear because you've told yourself that you need to do a ton of damage or something. It's just bad. And they're usually annoying. They're usually annoying. I mean, a lot of weapons are annoying. Right now I'm using the flamethrower. It's pretty cool. Pretty effective. I like to use different weapon systems. Right now I'm using the flamethrower, the grenade launcher, and the anti-armor Gauss minigun here. You hear me there, Eiffel? I specifically leave public events if a person's using legacy weapons. I don't want to be associated with it. That's garbage. Alright, let's play some bass. Done. How do you know it's a legacy weapon? Well, certain weapons, usually, if it's energy and explosive, so if you have like an explosive flamethrower or something, or a explosive Tesla, or an explosive Gauss, plasma minigun thing, any one of those things. Why do people turn it off? Why do people turn it off? What's wrong with you people? This person's wasting a lot of ammo. And they're gonna complain about why am I wasting so much ammo. Mouth harp. Okay, I'll play different music. Steel guitar. Yeah. I'm gonna go back here really quick. before they notice. I like to go back here really quick without turning my lights on. And I want them to know what I'm doing. Give them ideas. Done. Yay. Give me the goodies. Okay. I'm gonna go loot through the rest of this area. There's a bunch of everything, sort of. Ugh. There you go. Yeah, duffel bags count as ammo bags. That's pretty cool. Glass is pretty easy to find there. Easyglass.org. You. Pastor's vestments. Alright, let's go all the way down to this house. There's a bunch of stuff in this house. Yay. Yay. Break it all down. Pull a lot of ammo all around. I should use my ammo perk in the future, maybe. Let's go stop over here by the Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. There might even be a mole miner, you know. I have to go through these areas. Yeah, I do. I do. Well, come on now. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Quite possibly I don't. I'm gonna go defend my abandoned bog town and collect some water and the honey. Shit, if you have any questions, just let me know. The honey fills up quickly. So does the turbo fertilizer. And the water. Whoa.
Songs, don't you?
Cool. Water. Legendary, huh? That was wave 1. Let me leave up and around. Come back to it. These other enemies have respawned as well. I'm finally under 1,000 ammo. It lasted for a while.
I just love songs, don't you?
Some stuff on this roof as well.
So nice to see you.
Sure. Atomic roller ball. Thank you.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Thank you.
I find parties
All done. I'll put this down here, and I'll go back through and get the goodies. And do a quick, subtle repair. Water. Thank you. Not bad. And now I'll hop on down to Harper's Ferry for that Enclave event really quick. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey.
There we go.
Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Okay, it's getting dark, so I should probably get some more berry mentats.
Connection established. Additional connections required.
Crazy. I will need to repair while I'm here. Or whatever. Oh, bad guys. Oh boy. Let's hurry up and knock this out, and I'll get the aluminum while I'm here. Dang it! Oh my god, I thought I swapped out to the other weapon. They look exactly the same. I pressed the one button, but I think I was still in the reload sequence. I tried to swap out for my flamethrower. Look at the aluminum while I'm here. To prevent explosive damage all the way, you use Fireproof 3 plus the dense torso mod, but it doesn't stack with the jetpack, so it's either jetpack or that. So normally you want to fly up really, really high up in the air, like that, to be outside of the explosive radius. Bodies everywhere. Legendary. Okay. See, all these guys respawn. It's just it's a nice farm for. What did I just do? Oh God. I just deconstructed my T-65 armor. I have to go put away the components. You know. Alright, here we go.
Human, let's play.
Okay. Whoopsie. I'll have to go back and recuperate. Mutant. Strongest super mutant. Sorry, friend.
Kill you.
Kill you, eat you. Hack computer. Daily challenge complete. Congratulations. Oh, no. Not yet. That was not a computer hack. That was just a computer. Okay, let's get up and out of here. We're still doing this Enclave event.
Frequency recalibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Yeah. Here we go. It's not the vampire version, it's the anti-armor version. Oh, it's like a really heavy rain. Yay. Oh, we gotta go back. My character's all hungry and everything. Out of ammo, everything's all weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Awesome. Bit of everything. It'd be nice to see how much junk I got every day. The new tab sort of helps in that regard. You can kind of see how much junk you got after an initial looting run. Okay. Okay. All the weight in the world. I'm gonna hop over here for a second.
Scanning. Scanning.
And get the aluminum.
Survey complete. Resource drop.
Multitasking.
Please clear the area.
Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
There we go. Be some bad guys coming up. I'm really hungry. All done.
complete. Have a nice day.
Yay. Now we go back to my camp. Yay. Activate Moth Haven. Oh man. It's blocked. Great. Great. Gotta wait a second. Alright, let's move to one of my workshops. How about this Dabney homestead here? Let's hop on down to Dabney, and then, well, I might as well repair. I'll repair once I get there. I'll use my other weapon first. Come on, man. I tell you what, no respect. No respect. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I am using Fireproof 3. Oh, I am using Sizzling Style for pretty much invulnerability versus fire. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, they still got me. For all that. So many of them. Because my, I don't know how many grenade rounds and my flamethrower is about to break, or it did break. That would have been the perfect opportunity for my grenade launcher. Hey, I hit level 100. Hey, I hit rank 100, everybody. Yay. Why are there so many? What the heck? Oh, this is wave 3. Okay, okay. 3 waves of... I thought this was like a retake, that's why. Oh my goodness. The mini. Okay.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of
Spin dubs. Repair. Repair, please. How are my other weapons doing? Okay, I gotta make more grenade rounds. Or whatever. Okay, ammo. I should have ammo smith on and all that super duper garbage. Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh. Oh.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. I'm just gonna do it right here. Just a bit, bam, about that much, boom, done. And I'll make some rough fuel here, it's no big deal. Boom, beam, bam, done. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
This doesn't have everything I need. It doesn't have a Tinker's Workbench or a normal stash box. 1190, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Make room, make room.
I just love songs, don't
Gotta make room, stash is full. Okay, let's join some other team. Good to go. Eat a bunch of food if I have any. Let's go to my other build again. And cook my angler. Cook everything. Oh, Philip. Is this... I want you to stop being a complete moron for 5 seconds. It is a build difference. Okay? It's a build difference. I don't have all the perks to make it stronger. Of course this weapon's better than whatever weapon. Of course the Gauss minigun's better because it's harder to get. You're asking, is the minigun better than a regular ballistic bloodied explosive minigun? Well, let's see. You'd have to compare a bloodied Gauss minigun with a bloodied explosive normal minigun. I would say that this one's better by far because of the accuracy and the shot group and the magazine size, and there's a million reasons why it's better. That's why it's so hard to get. If you saw it was taking me a while to kill them, it's because I'm not in power armor, I'm not using stabilized, and whatever. I was killing them just fine. I hate people like you, and you're banned. Bunch of scumbags. You're in timeout. People complaining about things. You want to lurk and then complain about something? I accept being weak every so often, and I understand exactly why I'm weak. It's conditional. Just now, I was using my Gauss minigun as a backup to the backup. And I came here specifically just to repair something, and I allowed it to happen, but there happened to be 85 million anglers in the process. There happened to be 85 million anglers. Okay? I can't help what your brain thinks. It's just inevitable that there will be some schmuck saying such things. How come you're not doing something, Mr. Level 1500? There's probably a reason, and I allow it to happen. There's probably a reason why I'm not doing something. Or why I'm doing something. A little bit of give and take, baby. Here, I'll unmute you. Yeah. Anyways. Having a problem here because my camp can't be placed. But to be specific, this weapon right here is an anti-armor, faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming weapon. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. I think your perception's all out of whack and that you're probably a pretty stupid person. It's really, really good. And it's worth grinding for, okay? It's worth grinding for. It's worth going through the reputation route to get the allied rank, to get the Gauss minigun thing. It's really good. Okay? But everything is sort of equal. Nothing's way better than another thing. And an explosive ballistic weapon's just fine. But this one's sort of better. For reasons. The other weapons aren't as accurate unless you're in power armor. This one's accurate in or out of power armor. Normally I wouldn't use a heavy weapon not in power armor because it wouldn't be as powerful. But this one's okay. It just takes a couple more shots.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm moving back. Got ourselves the iBot going on. But if this was ready, I would have killed them in 2 seconds. You know? Like, a couple, like just 2 or 3 of that, and they would have all they would have all died. And I'm not using melee right now. I would have used melee to punch a couple with my exploding fist, but I took that off. So I was left with the anti-armor weapon, which is just fine. It's so fine that it killed myself. Okay. What are you doing? You're fast, aren't you? That's a level 100 glowing hermit crab. Died pretty quickly. I'm not in power armor, not using stabilized, so it's pretty powerful. Open your stinking eyeballs. Let's move my camp back over. Little Shantyville. I don't like hanging out at workshops. Hey, Marty, what are you wowing about? What are you wowing about, Marty? Okay. Alright. I'll put down my little shelter. Right over here.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Down I go. But the short of it is, so let's say that you had an explosive version of Final Word, quote unquote. That'd be a pretty powerful weapon, you know? Like an explosive, faster fire rate, 50 cal machine gun thing. Pretty powerful, but the ammo requires lead and steel and gunpowder, you know? All this stuff. Oh, well, let me explain to you. I think that you were just, I don't know what you're looking at, but that was pretty powerful when I was killing those anglers. Those were level 100 anglers, a big old pile of them, and they died relatively quickly. Did you open your eyes a second ago when I killed that big old glowing hermit crab with this weapon? You know? It's pretty powerful. I was just offended at your incorrect assessment of the weapon's power. You want to be a lurker and then say something negative that isn't true? Weapon's powerful. It holds a whole lot of ammo. 625, you see, that's a whole lot. And it's just really accurate. You know, pretty consistent, pretty steady. It has like a lot of it feels like it has a lot of force behind it. Very consistent. Very nice and true, you know. It's not as explosive as other explosive weapons, but it's still explosive, is what I find. It still has AoE, it's still explosive, but it's definitely worth grinding. It's definitely worth grinding for. You have this weapon here, right? The Gauss minigun here, right? Which is available through the Raiders reputation tree at the end. Then you have the Gauss shotgun, which is available from the settlers, and they're both awesome in their own little way. You know what I mean? It's like if you were to say what's more powerful, that or an explosive two-shot, blah blah blah, insert any other shotgun, I would say this is better, because it's not just the fact that it's powerful; it's the fact that it's really accurate. It's almost like a mega sniper rifle. You know? With skeet shooter and enforcer. It's powerful. That right there is my anti-armor weapon. The other one was my... I have this other one. This is also very powerful. Even though it's vampires and it's not bloodied or whatever, it's vampires. It's still very powerful and gets the job done, even for like bosses and daily ops, because it's so consistent and it just does a lot of damage, drills them down. You know, of course, to amplify, you want to use stabilized and so forth. Yeah. Let me move this back over. Okay, so right now, this is what I'm kind of doing. You see, just for a little bit. And I have One Good Army on, and Bloody Mess, and Adrenaline for the more damage, and Nerd Rage, and the chain of reaction. I would have to fire both back to back, you know? It is a good question which one does more damage, but obviously if one is really hard to get, then it's better. 'Cause this is really hard to get. It takes forever to grind the reputation, you know? It takes a hot minute. But I like to argue, usually, that there is no true better or worse, that everything is somehow equal with the right perks and everything, and that you shouldn't directly really compare two things back to back. You know, you should just say, how does it work? Each thing in particular. For example, if the game said you had to use a flamethrower, how do you make the flamethrower stronger? It's not whether or not the flamethrower is stronger than the plasma. Sometimes you're forced to use something because the game wants you to, or because you have that item, or whatever. In this case, there's some respect behind using the Gauss minigun, so you kind of have to use it every so often. I would like for my build to have all these different weapons involved, including the... Well, I like to move between them every so often. I like to whip out the Gauss minigun, the shotgun, the Crusader pistol, the Hellstorm thing. You know what I mean? All that. We're about to go back around to my workshops and everything. But some enemies really just have higher defense or something. Like anglers are kind of hard. Mirelurk kings are bullet sponges. It's just not fair across the board. Some enemies die really quickly from the weapons. Really quickly. Some take a couple shots. But it should be universal. Shooting that hermit crab outside was a pretty good test. That was a glowing version as well. And as predicted, it was nice and steady. As long as I have some constant shots on it, it was pretty good. For example, I'm using the flamethrower because I got this flamethrower skin from the season journey, and I just got this flamethrower backpack thing. You know? So, that's why I'm using it. Plus, it's pretty effective. This is my underground vendor. My underground mysterious vendor. Alrighty. I've been up all night doing all night things. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. Please enjoy this list of things to do. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76, as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. I have a voice clone made with a deepfake technology. Believe it or not, here it is, baby. I'll be right back. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor. Well, everybody, I've finished the season journey. That's fun. You win. You win. Okay. Gotta be careful here. There's other people around. That guy's on my team, though. So that's okay. I'm gonna try to swing back through. Been pretty lucky with these mole miners. You know? I might build up one or two more workshops. It all depends. It all depends. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Yeah. That's why I came. Let me get the other stuff, of course. There's my honey and everything I have to pick up.
I just love the songs. Don't you?
All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're dead. Believe it or not, that was still a sneak attack. It may not look like I'm doing sneak garbage, but I am. Flamethrowers are kind of buggy, that's why I don't hold the button down. I feel like if you hold the button down, they heal. Yeah. Okay. In we go. Good, just making sure I had the right build on before I go any further. I hit the darn pole. See, I think the problem is people forget how much life certain enemies have, and they think that certain weapons are strong or weak because you're fighting weak or strong enemies. Level 50s die really, really quickly, depending on what weapons you use. Certain level 100s don't. It's like a big scale. Even though they die quickly with this weapon, mutants do. Mutants do. Okay. Let go through Berkeley Springs. Clear through, get my honey, my turbo fertilizer, and my water, and my aluminum, and maybe the lead. Yeah. Hey there, Richard. Yeah. Break it all down.
Collecting fun is
Do you still think this weapon's weak or whatever there, Philip?
I find Bart needs supplies for
Jeez. He'll come back. I have to get my honey. Ugh, I'm not gonna chase that thing. I hate when it just keeps on flying away. I think it should swing back around after the vertebrates get attacked.
I just love songs. Don't you? Hello? Hello? Hope you're having a merry day.
Yeah. Could be careful. Let's swing on through this region. Maybe there's a mole miner up in this city. Speak of the flim flam. Okay. Alright, let's go travel all the way across. I like to target their legs, not so much their heads, with the grenade launcher. Alright. Go all the way down the hill. Maybe to the vendor. There's a vendor right over yonder. Okay. Sweet. And we're done. I'll break this down, head down the hill to the vendor. Right over there. Right over behind me. Alright, pal. What you got? What you got, huh? Let's say my grenades. See? Hey there, Jay. Yeah. Gotta do it. At 78. Cream, cram, dandy boy, my man. Some alcohol. Okay, we're at 46. Alright, I'm gonna buy another empty mole miner pail. Or 2 or 3. And sell all my Rad X diluted. Right away. Stim pack. I use the stim pack supers. Okay, that's good enough. Awesome. Whoa. Cool. I own those few workshops indeed. Under attack, but that's okay. I'm at 1525 for my cap count. Oh hey, it's a new daily op. Can I build a cool camp? Sure, Jay. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you if you ask me to do something ever again. Scumbag. Muted for 15 minutes for getting my name wrong. Alright, so we have the Daily Op, Burning Mine, Super Mutants, Melee. Well, I just took off Melee. But that's okay. That's okay. I just removed my melee capability. But that's okay. Meaning, I got rid of my exploding fist and all that hack and slash and detonation contagion. I'm in the process of taking over workshop, so that involves base building. So you'll see some camp building, if you want to call it that, because I have to build these workshops up, but it's dangerous, so I try to build them up in phases. So let's just prep up really quick. I put on a contractor and home defense 3. There we are. Okay. I'm going to build this workshop up right now. Train wall turret. Right here. Right there. Boom. Don't crash my whole game. Piece of garbage. I didn't lose my progress, but what's going to happen is my workshops are not going to be visible for a bit, and I have to kind of pay to go there. But once I go there initially, it'll be mine again. It's unfortunate. Okay. Come on, game. Come on, game. The stacks. Boom. Boom. Be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Super quick. 7. There. 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 And there. Be careful. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. I'll put the waters right over yonder. There it is. We're all used up and out of oil, and I'll get some more. Distances seem further, but we are okay. Come on. Right outside. Right across. Like that. You got the flim in. Very careful. Oh yeah, I used up all my oil making a bunch of garbage earlier. That's right. Take that, flim flams. Now we're out of oil. Alright. I'm gonna head over there. Right over the hill. Not worry about these dogs. Right down the hill. Get some loot. And there might be some more miners as well. Over here at the Somersville docks. You know? Good old SomersvilleDocks.org. Yeah. No bobblehead. Bobblehead. Let's put the bobblehead perk on. The bobblehead and the magazine perk. Really quick. Yay. Yeah. See, I feel like I have to have all three of those legendary perks on for the melee ones. I can't just have Exploding Fist. I have to have Exploding Fist, Hack and Slash, and Detonation Contagion. Otherwise, it's just not good. Gotta be able to spread it, you know? You're hitting them and they explode, and if you use VATS to hit them with melee, it'll spread to other targets and kill the whole group. Even though that's not as important during a daily op, I guess? Maybe? I just feel like with those perks on and everything, you can just really destroy a large group of enemies quickly with melee. They all just explode. It's pretty awesome. But right now, I have a bunch of different legendary perks on. It's nice having those on. But the fact that there's a cost involved, you know, it's a temporary thing. It makes it more enjoyable, I think. Increases the value. There's a fair amount of oil here, you see? Yay. Break it all the way down. Alright. Now I'll go up and over the hill. I'll drop it all off. Hey, it's nighttime again. What time is it? It's 1:08 in the game. So let's just stop what we're doing and go for the Berry Mentat run. Is what I have to do right exactly now. It's really affecting me. Many things are affecting me. The fact that I don't have a mountain of AP. Normally I have razor grain flour or something like that. So I have to do that. And the target acquisition. It's all affecting me. It's pretty much impossible for enemies to sneak up on me and all that when I'm using Berry Mentats. Green thumb. Here we go. Before it gets bright, this is going to take a second of my and your time. Let's just hope that the sun doesn't come up too quickly, because then these berries are really easy to see now become vaguely impossible to see. Just so much. My jetpack is not visible. It's that weird bug, you know. In case you're wondering, that blue circle that you see moving around, that's eye tracking. It's not my mouse or anything like that. It's the Tobii eye tracker. It's an external peripheral USB. It uses infrared to track the position of my gaze. It doesn't do anything in the game. I'm using it just so that you see what I'm looking at. And in situations like this, where I'm running around the world looking for berries, I think it helps to be able to see what I see and what I'm looking at. Right across the way, there's some berry, some ticks. Here. Back up the hill. I can't wait to be a herbivore again. That'll be fun. I'll probably swap it over tomorrow. Remember, I was up all night, and I decided to go ahead and stream again afterwards. And that's where we are. Here we are. Okay. I'm getting the Berry Mentats ingredients. Right now, firecracker berry and wild carrot flower are in these woods. I'll be going to more than 10 more locations to get the other ingredients. Namely, starlight berry, fire cap, and then while I'm there I get the Snaptail Reed, of course. And then gotta get some brain fungus. And I get some other produce while I'm out there. That's only really valid when I'm an herbivore, not so much a carnivore. I know it's like a big deal to swap over between mutations. Oh yeah, and I need that razor green flower eventually. Is so visible. I'm gonna go inside of here. I usually loot over here. Yeah. And break it all down. Up, up, and away. Hope you're doing okay. Everybody. Yeah, I had to do this now because I've sort of skipped the last couple nights, you know? Of the farming. Or not real world nights, but in-game nights, like the day-night cycle. The cool thing is, in World of Warcraft, the day-night cycle is real-time. So, I've been doing nighttime streams, so I've been experiencing nothing but weird nighttime. Which is really interesting, if you think about it. It's pretty immersive. By the time I'm done, the sun's coming up in the game. Alright. I'm gonna stop over here, get some quick loot. I knew it. All right. Multitasking. Okay. I'll just go down the hill and get a few more dollops of... You know what? I don't need to. I don't need to. Every time I get like an extra amount of all these ingredients, they just sit there and I end up throwing it away. I have to have an equal number of firecracker and starlight. Yay. Hey there, bees. How's it going? Horrible bad guys. Okay. Up and around. Now the sun's coming up in the game here. Yeah. Well, I'm looking. The shadowy place. Right here. Right there. Right there. And I'll loop back around. Okay, I'm gonna unlock Good with Salt 3 again. Because I can. I got rid of it at one point, but because I've been using the refrigerant backpack. Why isn't it alphabetical? Why isn't it alphabetical? That's 2 and 3. I'll take off Bloody Mess and, or better yet, I'll take off One Gun Army and there we go. Now I don't gotta worry about it. Now I don't gotta worry about it. And I bet you, well, I think it's true. I think the Good with Salt perk is better by far than the backpack and the refrigerator. As far as I can tell, the refrigerator and backpack both keep food fresh for the same extra duration, 50% longer. I'm pretty sure it's 50% longer. I think at one point the backpack was near infinite. Not really, but it will keep the food fresh for days and days and days. But then they nerfed that, and now it's not that long at all. It's within the same day. Like, sort of. Maybe. But Good with Salt is 90% reduction. But of course takes some perk cards, perk points, luck. I'm gonna put Marathoner on. And Action Boy. Here we go. Good little Berry Mintas run, baby. The sun. There we are. A little bit of everything. This is all part of my little route here. Back up and down and around. Either way, I'm going to get some berry mentats. It's going to last for a bit. Yeah. Yep, and it happened. I hit max rank. You know, the lighting is really good right now. The whole thing. I've been noticing it for a bit now. It's like that. It's entering ray tracing territory. Like, it feels like natural light. The light levels. Up and down. Get all my goodies.
What a good doggy! Your owner will be so proud.
What? Mr. Walker? What?
Good day to you.
That's a first. Have you met Mr. Walker talking about his dogs? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going all the way back down. Might be some more fire cap over here I missed, probably. Dang it! Oh my god. I thought I had my flamethrower out. Oh. Oh. Both weapons look very, very similar. You can't really tell. Sort of. If I'm running around, you know? I guess. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Looking around. Good stuff. I'm not on a team. I need to be in a team for strange in numbers and herd mentality to amplify my flim flams. Yeah. All the way. The loud, annoying birdie poo. A birdie poo. Alright. Moving on down the road to my other spots I have to go to get my ingredients to get the berry mentats online. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Okay. Moving on. Right on down over here. A few more spots, just a handful more locations. It's gonna take like 45 minutes or something. Yeah. Hee-haw. Ooh. Nice. There you go. I'll check over here for a second for a bobblehead. Pass on through. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All the way down. And we go down the road. There's still some more miners trying to get me. Okay, Black Mountain Ordnance Works. And then a few more spots. Just a few more spots. Okay. Okay. Drop it all off. Unacceptable. It's really far away. What in the world? Unacceptable. Oh my gosh. Anyways, moving on down to another spot, and then another spot, and then another spot, and then another spot, and then another spot, and we'll be done. Not that much longer. Yeah. Okay. Loot. I'm gonna take off this garbage and I guess that usually works. Okay, we go on through here. Get my starlight berry.
Told you it was nothing.
Okay. Okay. And now I'll go straight down to the deep. Straight down to the deep. Oh my goodness. Oh my. No. Thank you. Jeez. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. You know, if he's that close to me, it will kill me. I have to kind of get some distance on him. Alright, let's go. But who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
This here is James Addison of the White Spring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy, I found it. I knew it was there all along.
Mm-hmm.
See, it started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes.
You heard that right.
Right. Earthquakes of
You
all
heard
places
me
in the
right.
woods. I knew something was right. I was gonna prove them all wrong. All the other people at the resort just laughing at me. Well, who's laughing now? I just discovered a fucking underground spaceship and the rocket fuel leaking off of that thing. Hell, it's making even the rocks glow. I gotta tell the president. I gotta tell the president if it's the last thing I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, enough talking. Time to swim back home to glory. Wipe that damn word off Robbie's face. James out.
Okay. I went too far in a few places. Or not. Here we go. Gonna be some liberators. Well, this gun almost got me killed because it wouldn't let me heal until the weapon was done spooling down. There we go. That's a big difference, isn't it? Wow. Wow. If you zoom all the way out. Yay. Okay, I'm going straight down. I'm getting tired of trying to do this darn thing. Once I decide to go ahead and make Barry Mentas, it just takes a while, you know. Earlier today we had over 1,000 Halloween candy, and that's all gone, of course. Well, I'm down to 670. Yeah. There we go. I'll head up the north, stop by the Hopewell Cave to get some additional firecracker, kill the Deathclaw, and get a tiny scrap of brain fungus, and then I'll stop by the Palace of the Winding Path to get some more wild carrot flower, and then stop by the Svendingo Cave and a few more spots for brain fungus. The road in the Cranberry Bog, you know, that little highway tunnel thing, and the Wendigo Cave, and the Tangle Mike Substation 02 or something. That'd be good to go. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Good old daytime. What? How did I one shot? I was trying to see how much damage I would do with my bash, and that was pretty effective. Okay, cool. And now we go on down really quick. Golly, man. Oh, I hate mole rats so much. Yay, we survived. This is another good spot for the mole miners. Hear that? Okay, that's enough. Let's go get the goods here. There's 3 here. It's like one of those situations where I see a bunch of dead bodies, but they're not dead yet. I believe that was all. Come on. Come on. What is happening? I'm right in front of you, loser. Come on. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Oh, it all worked works out. Yeah, I messed up and I initially got rid of one of my legs for my T65, and then I scrapped the whole thing, sort of, which really just scraps the chassis, making all of your items just carry loose, and they weigh like 20 or 30 pounds each, when the entire thing together weighs 10 pounds on a chassis. So that's bad. Come on now. Break it all down. I got a bunch of junk. You know the deal. Okay, now I go down to the Svendingo cave. Svendingo. Okay. And we're almost done. Just a few more locations. Just a few more locations. Yay. It's all over. But the crying. No, it's just time for the brain fungus time. Yes, I'm gonna need a ton of brain fungus. Hey there, Matthew. Man, weapon bashing sucks. Weapon bashing is garbage. It's so slow and weird. It's just not viable whatsoever. Up and around. Dude jumped at me. He jumped at me. Good old Kingy Poo. I had to lay into him. You know that guy's a bullet sponge, as I mentioned earlier. The Mirelurk Kings are bad, and they have poison. And there's a couple in here. See, if I had one gun army, the enemy would be staggered and stunned and crippled the whole time. But right now I'm not using it. Alright. Ugh. Okay, let's go back through. Right over here.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
So much chaos, so much going on, just to get some sweet ingredients. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we move on down to another mushroom spotteroonie. Yeah, I'll be ending in just a bit. I'll be back in the afternoon. In the late afternoon. Oh boy. Down I go. Run! Run! Yeah. Okay, a bunch of brain fungus. And I'll stop by my workshop now. Okay. And then my other workshop, and then I'll head on through the road, all the way down. All the way down. It sounds like I'm excited to play Fallout. Is that sarcasm? You trying to get banned there, scumbag? No, I was up all night. I was just trying to think about me sleeping and waking back up. I'll go ahead and mute you now. I'll go ahead and mute you now there, Soap. I'll give you a 5-minute mute. There you go. There you go. I don't appreciate lurkers that break their lurk just to say something negative. You scumbag. Yeah. Okay, get my goodies. That I already got. And I will defend and go down the road. Not gonna happen, Bosco. Oh boy. Lots of sound effects. Lots of sound effects, oh my. Okay. Right on, right on. I'm about to go through that road right there to my left. It's going to clear through all this.
Free sample, courtesy of the. Have you been down to General
Okay.
Steakhouse?
Yeah. So much. So much. Okay, and now we go down the road. Down the road. Get some brain fungus, and then we'll be done. Let's activate my other camp, maybe? Yeah. We should be good to go. And then tomorrow, or tonight, I can make my razor grain flour. Yeah. Yay. All the way through. So the stream will be ending soon, and I'll be live tonight sometime, or afternoon sometime, with Ball Out Beverly Bix. Yeah. I just sound tired today. Shut up, Soap. I said I was up all night. You stinking loser. You're put in the mute hole again for another 5 minutes. I was up all night, okay? Hate these people. I hope you never come back. I don't know what's wrong with most people. Like, most people have a problem with their head. I don't know. Most people. What is the deal with most people these days? Huh? After I say I was up all night playing World of Warcraft, you should say, oh. You should say, oh, I get it. Oh, I understand. You're tired. And you keep saying that you'll be leaving soon because you're tired. So, yeah. Does your brain work? I say I'm tired, I'm leaving soon. Okay. Alright, so I got my ingredients. It's time to make some berry mentats. Yeah. I also feed off the people in the chat box. If you're lurking, it doesn't really help, you know. Usually I talk to one or two people that are in the box, but if the only thing that you happen to say is something negative, I will focus all of my mental energy into tearing you down until you want to leave and never want to come back. Okay? Or you could just say something normally and then I'll just talk to you like a normal person. But it's time to make some berry mentats. Yay. Yay for the berry mentats. I do have Chemist on. I do have Super Duper on. So we're good to go. Intense, Fire Cap, 36, Carrot Flower, 219. Let's make all of it. I want to identify where the bottleneck is. It was Starlight Berries. Okay. After all that, and we got some Berry Mentants over here. 199. That's a good number. I was aiming for 200. I was aiming for 200 people. Alrighty, and I guess I'll just repair my armor as well. This is my other build for repairing stuff. Yay. Yay. So I'll catch you all tonight, I guess. I don't know. It's like lunchtime right now, and I've been awake since yesterday. You know, it's rough times. I was just trying to do some hardcore World of Warcraft grinding last night. Dig through some content. It's not the most exciting game, you know. It is from time to time. The PvP is pretty fun. Some of the dungeons are pretty fun. And I love the whole overall lore, but sometimes it can get kind of, you know, monotonous. So I'll be leaving pretty soon. You're smoking some meats like our founder and savior, the Zuckman, just smoking some meats. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Get a real job. Look at you. The truth is told. Now you're banned forever. Banned forever. These people. Alright, well, I'll catch y'all later, everybody. Peace out. I'm glad that I was able to ban somebody. I'd rather ban you now than have you be passive aggressive for 4 months. So I like to push you to the breaking point, or have you apologize. Push you to the breaking point, or have you apologize. Have you leave. Yeehaw. But goodbye, buddy. I hit max rank, and that's great. What now? What now? What now, people? It's a weird one. That is a weird one. Oh my. But goodbye. Yeah.